Hello, hello there. How is everyone doing today? Well, beyond obvious news, but we're not going to talk about that too much on stream today. We're just going to have a good time doing some fishing, dealing with the monstrosities of the deep. Yeah. Let's see. It's been a little bit because I've been out of town, but we just finished upgrading the boat, and right, I have this, so I'm trying to make them the monstrosity version. There's something I'm wanting to purchase and upgrade over at the other place, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. How's my money? 200 bucks. Where are my crab pots? They're all over there. I think we sleep through the night, and we'll go pick up the crab pots tomorrow. Yeah. Infected. Hell yeah. Blistering tarpon. Scales given way to bubbling flesh. Surface dweller singled out and cleansed by the sun. I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna sell. Nope. I can probably get enough money that I don't have to. Oh, hey. I was supposed to bring this to somebody. Forget exactly where that is. We'll get that figured out. Okay. Oh, I think we need... storage. You? I think that's what we need. It's 315. Oh, we have a crab pot here. Nipponites. A twisting shell houses this small creature with eyes and tentacles flailing from the open. I'm assuming this has to go to the other place. So let's go ahead and do that. Hello, boat. Rah! I'm Angie. Something was starting up, and I'm not exactly sure. Fuck. That wasn't supposed to happen. Rip. Shallow, mangrove, and mangrove. overall, I'm doing pretty well. Even with like medical news from today, that seems to be doing decent. It's not perfect, but okay, we're gonna catch the trophy. No! Never mind, we're not catching the trophy. We're gonna let one of these that are going to get infected. Shit. Yeah, it's worth getting this. Yeah, it started spreading. I used to get so... about the... Are you talking about the presidential race? Is that what you're trying to talk about? Reese for Prez. Presidential race stuff is pretty rough. As a trans individual, I'm very scared about the future. And I don't intend to talk about it too much on stream tonight because I'm trying not to spiral. So, let's focus on other topics for tonight, yeah? We're gonna send this one to storage. We're gonna sell all these. Yeah. Dark Splash is in your inventory. No, you're fine. It's a very topical topic. It's what's on everyone's mind right now. And what happens is going to happen in the real world. We need to do our best to protect the vulnerable. But for now, let's just try and calm ourselves and prepare for that future, you know? Actually, can I purchase that? Not quite. We're $5 short. Ooh. Wretched Nipper. Blunt teeth and forked tongue. Test the flanks of passing creatures. Single loosened scale is enough. Ugh. Hate that. $58 for that. That's really good. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to the shipyard. We are purchasing this. And then we're going to sleep through the night. Some weird sounds over here. I am zooming. I think I'm going as fast as I possibly can. I'd have to double check. I might be able to replace these three with one engine piece, but yeah. Okay, it's not you. $250 for that. Okay. Foundry. Piece of metal. Then it'd be a piece of cloth, but we don't have that right now. So I guess I put these over here. I have all of these. Have that there. Have this here. Have this here. So now I just need the money. Oh, that's for the fireproof rod. It's this. I already purchased it. That fit in there, I guess. Sure, we'll put this here. And we'll do similar there. We can go so quick. I love how... I love going fast. None of them have been turned yet. Okay, I think we do have these ones. I like this one that's all jiggly. Most of the others have like a little bit of jiggle, but this one's really jiggly. Look at that. Look at it jiggle. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I should check this, right? Twisted Strand. Okay, we've got both of those. Got that. Okay, so we'll need to get the aberrations for those. And for these, we're actually, I think we're doing pretty decent. We need to get the cod. Sailfish we'll need to do, but we've only caught one of those. Bronze whaler. Some other type of shark. These ones, the swordfish. Oh, that aberration looks horrendous. Conjure eel. Gonna need to catch more of these. Oh, this one sucked to get. Oceanic near Gale Cliffs. Yeah, so in short, I think we're doing pretty decent on completion. It's just gonna take more time in general. We just generally doing fishing, we've caught most of the base level fish. Wait. Huh. Yeah, just glancing through, other than the iron rig stuff, we're nearly at completion, I'd say. A couple of open ocean things. We haven't done anything with Pale Reach, so I'm not worried about that. Exotic. I'd have to figure out where this one's at. Another ice one. And then here's all the aberrations. So, we've done pretty well for ourselves. Char, how you doing? Hello there. It's middle of the night. Let's go ahead and swap out our trawling net. So we're going to uninstall, send to storage, and then is there an upgraded net? There might be. I think we're gonna go ahead and just install this anyways. We should go ahead and sell the rotting one anyways. Doing okay-ish. How about me? I'd say probably similar territory. Okay-ish. I had that medical appointment this morning, and it's not the end of the story for medical stuff, but the results from today are like hovering right on the border, right on the edge of being a-okay, no issues. So I think I'm getting close to a point where it's like, okay, this story might be wrapping up soon, and if it's not wrapping up, it's been almost a year at this point, or it's been 6 months at this point. So, 6 months, year, what's the difference? But I think it's like I've been cryptic long enough, and I think it's not like a hugely critical issue where it needs to be super private anymore. So I'm probably going to start being more open about it. Sometimes it takes forever to dock, and other times it's instant. And I don't know why. Shit. I distracted myself a bit today by working on theming my phone. I've been slowly converting everything to use Solarized Dark. Big fish. You go there, and I'll shove that fish there. Here. Let me bring up an example image real quick of Solarized Dark. I was wanting to do this as one of my wallpapers. Do I have something? Nope. Something seems off with the colors. I don't know if it's my monitor. It might just be this monitor. It's a very nice color theme. There's also a whole website around it. There's a light theme and a dark theme. Right. But like the light theme, like I don't use light themes, but even the light theme looks pretty neat, pretty nice. Yeah. So it's like, here's the core tones, like these gray tones in the middle. These two bluey tones are the dark, and these two yellowish white tones are the light, and then these are accent colors. It's very neat. I like using it a lot. Dark ooze gathers on your vessel. Ooh. Scales plucked from skin turned leather. Eyes paled from the agony of knotted muscles. Bones unset and untrue. Cold wind blows through a skeletal frame, condensed into the light of a ghostly aurora. Boreal shell versus Borifice. And then broken Arapaima? Big! Perhaps I should go sleep over here. Let's check what the quest book says. Pursuits. Factory tier 4. Bofina. So it's this that I need to get still. So this goes to storage and this goes to storage. Nope, I need sleep. We go so fast now, it's kinda scary almost. You? Trophy. Shit. Hey, we got one naturally. Neat. Okay. If that didn't deplete it, we were about to run out. Not run out. Run out of space, yes. Horseshoe crab. Have we... Encyclopedia. Maybe I should just do this. I have. Okay. Okay. You know, I don't think we unfurled our trawling net. So that we could get passive income. Every time I get over here, it's like there's weird noises. It's just machinery. It's just machinery. One there. You don't even want this one.
Ah.
Okay. 2 crates for tier 4.
Huh.
That'll do for the factory. Build all levels of all buildings on the rig. Exotic bait. Attracts the rarest of fish. Insta crab bait. Fitted with quick release mechanism, this contraption immediately attracts and entraps nearby crabs. Interesting. Rot. Interesting. Attracts wretched fish. Neat. I like that. The rarest of fish might be useful. Let's see at the tech. Nope, not the tech lab. Foundry? No. So no trawling nets. Okay. Lurk at work, working with work to do, and lurking here. Appreciate your lurk. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Trophy. I used to be scared of being out at night, but it's not even that big of a deal. Even with this, it's like, whatever. Whatever. Too long on the open water, eh? Yes. What are y'all doing? I'm not paranoid anymore. You're not supposed to be here. Fine, give me the splotches. You didn't even give me the splotches. You? What are you? Oh, you're just some of the black rocks. Catfish. I do have the aberration for the catfish. Shallow. Interesting. So I need a different fishing rod in order to be able to do this. This is one of the fish I need. Shit. Wait, is it not? It's not. Okay. Opabina. Wow. These are prehistoric fish, so it's hard to pronounce their names. Zephectinus? Zephectinus? Gesundheit. Probably that there. Nope. You. Zivictinus. Another one over there. Ooh, this one looks like it'll be pre-infected. Ooh. Primordial Shadow. Whispering purple plates orbit and lock around a shadowy core. Shapes of darkness fill the spaces between. Neat. Those fish are out of the water. You're not fish. Unless you're a flying fish, then it's fine. Okay, killer whales. Got some weird stuff going on. Oh, that was close. Almost crashed. Sell. Yep, I'm pressing the wrong key. I think we'll head over here. It's nice to be able to just quickly bounce back and forth between places. I do wish the recall had instead been like some sort of teleport thing, but maybe that's just me asking for too much. Yep. Shallow. Volcanic and shallow. Okay. Foundry. Nope, not foundry. Factory? something like this. I think this allows me to fish for all of the major fish types. The exception would be ice. I can't do any fishing for ice currently, but, you know, that's fine.
Ah.
Generator's always hungry. Okay, it's 5. Now we boost. I don't dare do boosting in the big open water until 5 a.m. Okay. This was perhaps my favorite area in the game. I think the monster was the least scary, but the ambiance of the area is just really cool. Let's see, it's over this way. Yep, here we are. There you are. I think the balance between music and quiet moments, very good. This isn't like my favorite game of all time, but I really enjoy this game. I really like it. Big. Wait, another? Yeah, we can fit one more. Okay. Let's head back. Do 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 do. Still trying to get these to turn. Let's bring this onto our boat and then... Was it there? Might have been there. I saw it. Oh, it was my flag. Remove this marker. There's nothing here. Ooh, hello there, you. The embodiment of those is just, haha, made you look. It's like, oh, here's a sparkle. Here's a thing you can interact with. No. Yes? The fish from Twisted Strand, do you have them? Yes, I do. With the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered, where the blood. He places the specimen into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. A motor runs briefly, and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch, and the metal chamber begins to spin. Slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something scratched out at speed. A dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. Not yet pure. We'll need more. Down. Deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think we really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance. Disdain and dismissal lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind a silence on all that witnessed it. Faces stare from windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No. We're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through to the next layer? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Typical billionaire reaction. Get it done. The executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever is down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you've got to help us. He won't listen to reason. But perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. What do you have in mind? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if it were to be damaged by a force of nature or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think. See what you can do. Is whatever you're here for really worth risking the lives of your people? My people? These are employees. Fucking... The creators of the game wrote this character very well because I hate his guts. I despise him. Fuck you and all the people like you. Ugh. What else? I don't have all day. Fuck you. Oh, shit. You doing good there? Scientist? Are you okay? The inevitable. The conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hands shading his eyes from the harsh lights above. Our work almost complete. Okay. Some interesting fish here. Let's take a quick look at the defenses. You walk the perimeter of the tower. One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened. Open it. You open the panel. Inside, a bundle of cables travel from a black box up to the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has a module inserted into it. It's labeled Flea in electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher in Stellar Basin would have some advice. True. Let's make a quick trip over here. Ooh, two of them. Crawling instar. Folds of flesh contract in rhythmic waves, roving ceaselessly towards its target. Ugh. Okay. Okay. We are going to shoot across. I think it's there. We have 2 minutes until ad break starts. You can actually get across the map pretty quickly. Hello there, whale. I don't really need the Iron Haven crate, so I'm gonna leave it, but hello. You approach a hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fisherman, serve. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. Produces an old paper scroll. They point at a shape on it, a cusk eel. Okay. Right here, we're gonna put an important marker. I like how she travels even faster than me. Well, Twitch ad starts in 10 seconds. We need to take a break every hour because Twitch forces us to. Makes it so running an ad now makes it so new streamers or new viewers don't have to deal with ads for the next hour. So we will be right back. And Rockno, thanks for the sub. It's going okay. It's about as best as we could. Okay, we'll be right back. Sorry you caught me just at the ad break. Hello, hello, folks. We are back. Welcome on back from the break. And again, Rockno, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. How's it going? Things are, I'd say, overall going good. There's, state of the world, state of things is a little bit rough right now, but, again, overall, pretty decent. We're gonna uninstall this one. And then we're gonna install this one. And you know what? We have one right here. So let's just put one here and put one there. Ta-da! Okay. Okay. Spot a fish of each category through your spyglass. Neat. Ow. Dunkleostis. Big fish. One of the first apex predators. This bony-plated giant crushes its prey with the strongest jaws ever known to exist. Vitulicolia? Not much is known about this eyeless, alien-looking creature. The fossil record dates it back to the Cambrian period. Just a fellow that existed at one point in time. Yeah, we can fit one more. And honestly, let's go back to the rig. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth, honestly. Unveiled Ventulicia. Beak cracking and lips peeled back to reveal an array of misshapen molars, tensed and under muscular gums. Ugh. Again, good designs, awful creatures. No! Shit. Okay. Dunkleotis. One of those. Giant dragonfish. Hadal. Okay. And then sea scorpion, which is in the crab pots. Generator. We sell you, you, and you. There was nothing in the net. I didn't deploy the net, that's why. Undermarket. Repair all. Engines. 26.3. 26.3 divided by 3 is less than having the 3 individual ones here. And I could go faster if I went and replaced this, the arterial engine. Actually, I don't think that gives... Yep, it does not give us an aberration bonus. So there we go. A little bit faster now. I think this is the fastest you can go. Okay. We're wanting to make it here and then over to there. You know, I have not been paying attention to the compass basically at all this entire game. I really should have been. You. You're huge, but we'll deal with it. Because I want to try and infect you. Well, what are you? I think you're the golden shark. Yeah. I was already heading this way. But what do you have for me? Almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. I've been here already. Okay. Keep heading this way? There you are, I think. Hey, there we go. Hooked sailfish. Spindles of bone protrude from discolored muscle. A hooked bill curves inward. A lure for something greater. You have the lenses. I forget what voice I gave her. You have the lenses. I don't know. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you want some advice on locating wildlife in photograph, just say the word. Tell me about large fish. I expect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, but notable... Wow, start that sentence over. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Tell me about mammals. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans? That's whales and such, can be found in deeper waters around here. Might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. Yep, I've seen that. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpback sperm whales and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. Doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled. What of Ingfel's whaling endeavors? Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Tell me about birds. You'll hear quite a wide variety of bird song from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around the most active docks looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Tell me about reptiles. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Marrows and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. I think I've seen them. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are the perfect environment for them. I think I've seen all of these except for maybe the whale shark, or maybe I just didn't notice the whale shark, but it's very cool. Very cool. Leave. Okay. Camera. Yeah. So this is the rule of thirds. That's what this line set is. And so using general pieces of the picture that you're taking can help make the picture more pleasing. So I'm using the flagpole. I'm using the water, like the shoreline, and I'm using this white tree here as sort of the framing elements to have a pleasing image here. We're wanting to go to the west. So this way. Yes. Nope. How far away can we go? Okay, it doesn't let us get too far. No, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm not in there. Ah! Okay, I would like to talk to you. Oh, hello again. What do you need? About those defenses on the rig. Oh? I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else about those defenses? The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse's wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they broadcast a warning. Flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog. Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. That's all. Okay. $144 out of 230. Wasn't there another? Oh, figure in gold. Figure in red. I'm assuming there's two other figures. I'm just gonna look up where Oarfish is. Oarfish, Dredge. Okay. I know where that is. It's in a cave behind a waterfall. No wonder I didn't find it. happen. Tendons and sinews stretched over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. I want to pick up those. I want to sell some stuff and then pick up those. You can't see too much of it. You know what? Gosh. This is an awful idea. But let's do it. Whee! Its tongue started to curl up. But it wasn't, like, immediately an issue. Okay, I was way overly cautious for no reason. Fix that. Sell, sell, sell. Okay. So, it's in a waterfall in this area here. So if we go out back here, actually. I'm assuming there's one figure for each area. Maybe not in the Morrows, but each of the other areas. You're trying to show me something. I'll let you take me. I've been to every dock, so I've done that. Figure in gold. Figure in gold is back. You left, right? Okay. I still didn't pick up the crab pots. Oh well. It's behind this waterfall. Oh, and of course... Okay. The normal oarfish. A splendorous crested sea serpent. The length of its massive body catches the light, shimmering with iridescence. A rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. Look inside. Bag of doubloons and some refined metal. Both of which I don't need anymore, but that would have been pretty neat to find when I was in the base game. I'm gonna have to go back there at some point to try and get them all. This. We'll send that to storage. Nope. Hey. I found an oarfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Nope. Not anymore. That's all of them. Wow. I never thought I'd complete these records. And that's it. It's interesting that they're all abyssal or hadal, except for the mangrove one. Okay, some of these I need a lot more depth. 164 plus feet for Pale Reach. Need to do more in the open ocean. Hadal. And then this. 0 to 82 feet. Good to know. (16 to 164 feet). Okay. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to the depths. Let's see. I got you your camera. Let's head for this set of islands here. Yeah. You're a crab. Yeah. I could see that. how far out do we need to go for the open ocean stuff, right? Well, there's one. I guess let's go for it. Well, we're gonna get the trophy. Ocean sunfish. I'll put these down here. Ah, shit. Found at great depths, these are the most abundant of all deep-sea fish. They gather in large numbers around structures in the deep. And then ocean sunfish. Though this giant is the heaviest known bony fish in the world, its slow, unarmored body is vulnerable to sharp teeth and hungry jaws. Let's see. I don't think I've explored this pile of rocks, so that's probably what's going to be related to this. Hello, whale. Hey. The flesh of this deep dweller has turned to a thick ooze, secreting an oily gel that covers its entire body. Meow. Ah! It's interesting that it doesn't let me get rid of the peculiar engine. I can probably sell that, honestly. Because coastal, shallow, and oceanic. Oceanic, coastal, shallow. Yeah. I'll store these just in case, but probably don't need them. Let's look at this here. Sea scorpion. Neat. Sell, 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 sell. Okay. Ow. Booch! Fuck that. If you're gliding and you open this, the flag's in the way, and that startles me. Cusk eel. I need that. Shit. Okay. Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, we're good. Erupting scorpion. Legs shuddering as though it were still scuttling on some imagined seabed. The oozing blackness has overcome its chitin prison. Okay. Oh, hello there. You? Frilled shark. Yeah. Let's try and spread disease to it. Thing is over here. There were some cryptic messages about, like, following some sort of trail. And I did not do that. I think I have not. Well, I don't have to infect it. Defaced skate. Bones replace cartilage and erupt through soft skin. A frightened new form frightening new form begins to emerge. Yeah, there's a whole ass face there, like a human face. Deliver the vessel. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish, cutting out the heart. They place it on a stand in front of them. Ah, you're not eating it. Bring down the sky. Another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a sailfish. Okay. That will be a little bit, but maybe not too long. Snake mackerel. Du, du, du. A loose panel housing the electrical guts of the tower. You pull out the blueprints for the Rise module. Dark canister. Which I would need to equip this in order to pull it out. I'm gonna make sure that this doesn't just end the DLC experience, right? Iron Rig Rise. Is there a point of no return? Okay. No, there's no point of no return in Dredge the Iron Rig. I go into spoiler territory in the section below, but here I'll steer away from those waters while telling you only the essential information. Final pursuit is sabotaging the rig's defenses. This is something you'll be given the option to do once you've supplied the scientist with all of his samples from Twisted Strand. Okay. So I put this here. Nope, not you. Generator. No! Unfortunate. Ugh. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble. Rise. Oh, geez. One big fish eats another big fish. Helicopter flying away immediately. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards his helicopter, rotors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for it. In the factory? Yeah. Foundry's fine. I guess we'll wait for our airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fisherman, the main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. Override the rig's defenses. The Iron Ruin. Okay, one last thing there. Okay. I like how the coward immediately left as soon as there was, like, actual consequences. Boom, boom, boom. Ghost Shark. Have I gotten Ghost Shark? Yes, I have. Okay. I should sleep. It's basically nighttime. Let's go more southward. I believe it's more towards the mainland. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. You know what? We should get the cod here. For the aberration. Nope, not you. There. All-seen cod. Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes burrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. I'm great at reading. Swordfish. Wait. Was it a swordfish? It's not a swordfish, it's a sailfish. Ah, sailfish here. A sallow sailfish. A sickly, pallid color coats the scales of this normally sleek and shiny fish. Clouded eyes belie the disease spreading underneath. Okay. Let's keep one gray mullet in case, so I don't accidentally sell everything, you know? We're gonna sell this, this, and this. Oh. Cabin, encyclopedia. Okay, we've gotten both of them. Okay. Gray eel. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, I've gotten everything for the gray eel. In fact, I haven't gotten you. I need to get these. Crab. Another crab thing. 0 to 32 feet. That's the important part. Sailfish. There you are. Amazing. Now let's see. Okay. We gotta head north. Shit. Okay, good. Ba-dum, boom, ba-ba-da-doom. Sell. Sell. I need to check the squat lobster. Let's look. Devil's Spine. Yes, I have. Ow! And then... heavy-duty trawl net might be the thing to do. Nope. What was that? Hold on. Yeah? You. Another filled shark. Neat. Bring down the sky. The ceremonial knife comes out again, and the large heart is extracted. It's placed on a stand beside the first. Raise the deep. It's a frilled shark. Well, we have it. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. They place it on a stand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. Okay. Nautical engineering. What an interesting book for this fellow to give me. Anchovy! There you are. Giant dragonfish. I also want to get you. That's pretty perfect, honestly. Yeah, so we'll do that. Ghost shark. Donkolitis. Anchovy King. It's like the Rat King. If you've never heard of the Rat King before, the Rat King. A rat king is a collection of rats or mice whose tails are intertwined and bound together in some way. This could be a result of an entangled material like hair, a sticky substance such as sap or gum, or the tails being tied together. Wait, it's a thing that can happen in real life? Interesting. Well, I didn't know it was a thing that could happen in real life. I thought rat kings were just sort of like a thing discussed in like mythological settings for still intertwined tales and stuff, but like almost in a magical sense. Like, oh, it's an unending mass of rats that have all of their tails intertwined, and then like rats will come off from the Rat King or whatever. Donkliatis. More giant dragonfish. Let's go for it. Ow. Okay. I think that's enough for now. Coming in at full speed. I'm not really wanting to do anything with that. Ugh. Ascension to the apex comes at a cost, paid in skin and scale. Okay. The rig is there. And it is now 5, so let's go. Snake mackerel. Okay. We've gotten that. I think with this, we've technically finished the Iron Rig DLC. There's like catching and completing the book But I think we will have completed everything. Submit samples. Complete silence. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. Oh! Hi! This is not what I expected! The shape that burst through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist. No longer meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws in your direction. With the limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Goodbye, scientist. That's not how I expected that to end. Huh.
Ah.
I want to head back down here. So that's like this direction. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-doo-doo. Hello. There it is. I'm not normally a completionist, but I feel compelled to get all the fish in this game. I am very low on storage space, I'm seeing. I need to take care of this quick. Let's see. 1018. 1018. That's there. There we go. Much better. I wish I could ask her more about that. Who are you? I've seen you before.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay. Sleep through the night. Bah. Fine. We'll sell you, I guess. Oh, I need to be, disturbed, panicked. That's the first bit of pop-in I've seen for this game. Gotta go back and try and get the oarfish.
Ah.
I gotta check Aurora Jellyfish. From Stellar Basin, yes, I do have it. Abyssal, okay. So I'll need to go and directly fish for that. Ooh, big fish there.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, shoot. So, Anchovy and Anchovy King we have. Sturgeon we don't have. Okay. Let's switch back to this. Once these become infected, I could hold on to these, and then it's like a little small piece that I can then maneuver around very easily. So this will probably be my new thing. What? How to get aberration form of oarfish. You will need some of the new aberration bait. Okay. I accidentally used the wrong bait earlier, so I need to craft some bait. You're a sailfish. Become infected. North is that way. Let's take a look at these islands super quick. Bronze whaler. I was so scared at the start of the game, and now it's just kind of like, I zoom about. Trophy caught. Neat. go ahead and just drop one of these here. I should have waited until morning, but it's not a huge deal. Hello, you. Oh, you're so scary. It literally cannot keep up with me. Okay. Hey, we got it. Leeching prawn. This tiny parasite rasps away the flesh for whatever it attaches to. Its hooked legs ensure an enduring grasp. Rot. Okay. So I need to let things rot. Interesting. So we got 1, 2. I need to get some mixed bait, maybe from the Undermart? Yeah, we can get some from the Undermart. But then I need to get rot. Hey look, some rot. Let's put one piece down here to let it rot. $700. Wowee. What is the exotic bait for? Exotic bait. Dredge. Is that like for the oarfish? At any exotic fish's spawn location to cause it to spawn once more. If it is attempted to be used outside of the exotic fish's spawn location, the item will not be used up. Okay, so this is how we can get the aberration of each of the exotic fish. So if we go exotic, yeah, get the, okay. So I'm gonna need 4 of them so that I can get the 4 different exotic fish and get their aberrations, hopefully. Let's sleep. Ooh? Nothing. Okay. Generator. Sell that. I'm gonna put that in storage.
Ah.
Ah.
Okay. I think I got all these. It would be kind of neat to get that, but I'm also not too fussed about it. Okay. I'm kind of wanting to finish up stuff with this. I just need to wait for this to rot, basically, and then we can get the final thing. Or get the chance to get the final thing. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Sometimes it takes forever to reel in, and I don't know why. Nope. Yeah, this isn't the right spot for it. Big stretch. Ugh. And a drink. Boom. Nope. Get out of here. I should look at the quests here. Dredge core pursuits. Because I have 2 missing. Package delivery, did that. Grotesque fish. Did that. Lost at Sea. Did that. A Place to Rest. Did that. Best Before. Did that. Castaway. Did that. The Collector. Basically did that. Caught to Order. Hermitage. I've done that one because it gives me access to packed explosives. Bottom right, yep. Recording Rarities, done that. Research Assistant, I've done that. Lost Dog, I've done that. There's 3 possible outcomes. The researcher adopted the dog, I decided to keep the dog, or the dog was lost overboard. There's part of me that would have liked to have kept the dog. But I do really like seeing the researcher with the dog, and she's not alone anymore, so that's good. The Bitter End. I don't see that one. Nope, it's top left. I eliminated all the mine suckers. Ah, okay. Flames of the Deep, we've done that. Somewhere. Craven Courier. Stone Tablets. Is that all of them? Really, it leaves 2 open spots like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Figure in gold and figure in red. Ah, they're separate. Hooded figures. Okay. Figure in blue, figure in purple, figure in white. So there's 3 more. Catch a blue mackerel, tiger mackerel, and snake mackerel. Prior to version 1.1.0 for PC, this was a timed quest. The figure would pass away if the player took too long to deliver the fish after their first meeting. However, this is no longer the case in version 1.1.0 and beyond, and the quest can be completed at the player's leisure. You can pre-catch the fish and deliver them to the figure in one go. So the blue one wants the 3 different mackerels. And they are in M7. Like I thought. Somewhere in here. Purple. They are in E9. E9, so they're there. Okay, it's a pursuit for the Pale Reach. K -5. So I'm just gonna do that. Tiger mackerel is coastal of Gale Cliffs. Blue mackerel is coastal of the Maros. Okay. This is snake. Eh. No, don't do it. Hello, whale. Take care of yourself. You didn't do shit. This is the mackerel. Yep. Blue mackerel. And then the last one is Gale Cliffs, which is diagonally down this way. Wait. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Shit. Rot. Excellent. Sell this. And we'll sell that. Should have sold that one, but whatever. These all can become rot down here. Oh, shit. I like how when you're paranoid, random cliffs will appear out of nowhere. Okay, what do you have to say? Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A blustery wind screams over the cliffs, diving and turning. It passes over a large wooden ship at anchor, all flags filling suddenly. A skinless face appears on the fluttering fabric. A wail of terror rises from the crew. Interesting. Oh shit! Hi. Lancelfish. What are you? Coastal. Coastal of Gale Cliffs. We haven't gotten you yet. Hey, we finished the book. What was the book about? It was Engineer's Companion, Nautical Engineering. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 15% slower. Nice. Okay. Mackerel. I should check this real quick. It's this. There we go. Okay. Now, this was in M7, which is right up here. What are you? We know what you are. Okay, I've been here so many times, but the blue next to the blue... Barely visible. Fishermen, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls a old paper scroll. Blue mackerel. Plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still empty. Tiger mackerel. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. Snake mackerel. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it over. Hunger sated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Haggling and bartering, a guide. Super useful. Ugh. Okay. Well. We can turn off this marker. This is going to be for Twisted Strand. Canuta, hello there. I hope despite everything, I hope you're doing well. That's not what I wanted to use. Let's see, what does this one want? We've done figure in blue, figure in purple. Tarpon, horseshoe crab, barrel eye. Tarpon is shallow. Horseshoe crab, of course, is crab. Barrel eye is abyssal. Okay. You're okay. Avoiding constant news and coverage. Super valid. Last night, I was kind of keeping tabs on it. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? You're a new one. I haven't seen you before. That was cool. It was some sort of aberration creature. Looked more like an aberration stingray or something like that. You Tarpon? Surgeon fish. So no. And then this morning, a really great distraction was that this morning I had to drive an hour for an ultrasound appointment. given the potential scale of things, I think that appointment went pretty well. I haven't talked with the specialist after this because, you know, this is the scan and then the appointment is later. So, but I think things for that went pretty well. I'm gonna send you a little bit of details off to the side here. Since I'm not, like, super publicly talking about it yet, I'm sort of at the point on the edge of, like, I might talk about publicly, but yeah. Okay, I've sent that over. Remember once you got on one of the streams of the game, one of my streams of this game, and there was something under you slowly getting bigger and bigger, and you were like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Yeah. Let's... I actually want to go back and take a look at that, because... youtube.com/CrystalENVT. Bum, boom, boom, boom. Let's see. It was it this one? No, it wasn't this stream. Here. Maybe? Might have been the next stream. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun. I'm very distracted, but I'm having a good time. Running from big fish. Kraken of Stellar Basin. It was definitely this stream. It was near the start. And with that, I think we're good to go. Well, it was somewhere in here. Spin! Spin! I love the spin. Yep, here it is. There we go. 6 o'clock. Holy shit. Back to land, back to land. Shit, 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 shit. I moved so slow back then. Ugh. Awful. You can see the shake in my hands, but look at how big that fucking fish is. What the big fish. I haven't gotten it to spawn, maybe once more. I've gotten it to spawn once more, I think, but like, we saw it in the cutscene for Iron Rig today. It's the creature that also pulled the tentacles off of the rig. Yeah, we're resting through the night. Oh, we should sell all these fish. And we should repair this. Harpon's over there. Trophy caught. We'll catch one more. There we go. I'm gonna want to throw out some crab pots and then barrel eye. Abyssal can be caught any time of the day. Okay. Longfin eel. Hello, crocodile. Ah! I should probably get one of these. We're having good luck. Foul smell. The thing that I keep reacting to. I don't know why I'm catching stuff that I don't need to, you know? They're in Stellar Basin. They're not here. Silly me. I was like, that eye looks awfully glowy. And this is for figure in purple, which is in E9. which, you know, is halfway in between, so that makes sense. Ow. Let's go ahead and boost. Going south. Let me get a crab pot and throw it down here. Dun, 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 dun. Haggling and bartering, a guide. 5% increased sell prices and 5% reduced buy prices. Dolphins! Hello! Baby dolphin! Cutie. Figure in purple. Deep violet robes mask their face completely. Fishermen feed. Appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Feed the mouth. Hooded figure reveals a scroll. They gesture to a picture shown at the top. It's a tarpon. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it onto their tongue. Sustain the mind. They show you another scroll. This one shows a horseshoe crab. It's interesting that all of these a sextant. All the hooded figures so far have had like a set of like 2 other sets of robes nearby. Here, do a little bit of dredging here, just that one takes extra long. Nope. Well, what are you doing out here? Let's see. Barrel Eye is abyssal. And it's any time of day. Loose jaw. I think I got the loose jaw. I have. Okay, we gotta wait for that one now. Cursed Fangtooth. And that's the only one of that type. Okay, so we're done there. I'm slowly working my way through getting all of the fish types. Both abyssal and not. Oh, I accidentally worked through that stream break. Whoops. Or ad break. Giant amphipod. Snailfish, we gotta do stuff. Giant amphipod, we gotta do stuff. The giant dragonfish, we gotta do stuff. Okay. Generator. Let's go. Yes. It's down there still. Snailfish. A lot of finch. Okay, I gotta look at this again. Abyssal, so it needs to be really deep. Location E7. E7. So it's there. So it's like it's preparing to wake from its slumber. Eagle shark, I need to do a thing with that. Ah! Ruptured vessel. Willing host or sacrificial receptacle. No, still can't. Discard them. Okay. Tripod spiderfish. No, nope, I don't get it because I don't need it. E7 is off to the left. Barrel eye. Okay. Let's head up this way. Having the lights flicker out isn't too awful. Horseshoe crab, right. Something slithers into your cargo. Got the horseshoe crabs that we'll need. Bum, bum, boom, bum, bum. Calcified snailfish. Waiting in dormancy for its moment to arrive. Shipyard. Repair all. Trophy caught. I'm coming towards you. It was nothing. It was just a figment of my imagination. Oh, there's another aberration there. Shoot. Should have kept some of the snailfish. Well, we can go back and catch more. Horseshoe crab. Consuming it blindly. I didn't read that. I'm going back into my own stream. horseshoe crab. I gave them the horseshoe crab. The figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. They scoop out its innards with sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Okay. The figure slowly reveals the final scroll. This one holds a picture of a barrel eye. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth, searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from their robe and give it to you. Complete all side quests, one way or another. Sky will fall. They cross their arms and appear to fall into deep sleep. I haven't read this yet. Pushing the limit. Engines. So I will go faster. Neat. Okay. Consume the sky. Okay. We have the rot now that we need for... Which way is it? This way, north. Shit. Part of me wants to like get a really high % chance of aberration, but this method of having stuff spread has been working pretty well, I'd say. The music's so good. I'll say it time and time again. It's just really good. Do-do. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Tier 4. We want a bit more rot, please and thank you. How about another? We should go purchase some bait. 2 sets of bait. And then factory. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Neat. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Ah.
Transfer to storage, and then... Yeah, I think we just sell all. There we go. And then what I read was... basically detach everything. Except for... do I have just the ocean one? No, I do not. Hydraulic rod. To cargo. Okay. There you are. Hello. Come here. Oh. Okay. So. We throw bait overboard. And then we go fishing. Oh. Glaring sunfish. Ocular tongues watch from socketed mouths. Each offers its own form of deep pity. Oh. Okay, no, that is what I was expecting. Okay. Beaked moonfish, a rocky body that bears the scars and scratches of things from below. A crushing beak, a tool of its own deep terror. I've been wanting to get you. Skeletal moonfish. Chittering bones still operate a ghostly body, impossibly devoid of organs. Charred sunfish. Let's discard this one. Let's quickly sell everything here.
Ah.
Another charred sunfish, which says, scales chipped and flaking. Its crackling body is hot to the touch. Unfortunate. Okay, so we need to get more rot, and we need to get more other stuff, but we might not be able to get this fish, quote unquote, today. We have a half an hour, but it's quite a bit of farming for it. It's like a low chance. Basically, the scientist who jumped overboard, you can fish them up, basically. The turned scientist, the fish creature that they got turned into. Let's go ahead and sell this and this and that. I think perhaps we'll continue working towards that. Yeah, we'll continue working towards that today, and then Friday's stream, we'll just immediately jump over to the Pale Reach. Maybe we head down there and just take a peek, you know? See what's happening there. Have I mentioned I really like this game? Chill vibes are great, the tense moments are great. And then after you have a like upgraded ship, it actually feels worthwhile, which is super great. Whoop! That was close. Oh, I have some more rot here. Nice. Oh, my storage. You know what? No, we'll sleep. We'll sleep. Okay. Slow eel is somewhere? Oh, bubble, 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 bubble. Thank you. My bubbles. Okay. Let's... Knots that way. But yeah, let's head down to the Pale Reach. Gonna head to bed early, getting sleepy. Totally valid. Hope you rest well. And here we go, the Pale Reach. Oh, gust. You're here. Down here to investigate the ice field too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here. But when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old ice equipment on the some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Icy worksite. The traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. The stuff seems old. Like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come in here. Look. You follow her into a small makeshift shelter ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Could you make another one of these? Could you make another one using these plans? Probably, but let me see. She trudges outside again, paces out the length of the metal scraps on the ice. We've got most of the basic materials already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specially tempered, angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere? Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, to build a new icebreaker, these are the parts you'll need. Icebreaker plow half, icebreaker plow half, icebreaker bracing. So bracing's here in the middle, half and half. Okay. What is this place? Not exactly sure yet, but I have a theory. Have you heard the legend of the Pale Reach? It's an old sailor's tale. The story goes that when the fog grows thick, the ice appears seemingly out of nowhere. Hours later, or sometimes days, it vanishes again without a trace. Back in the olden days, they sent a survey expedition in to investigate. Apparently, it returned with half the crew, either from mutiny or madness. Travel on the high seas in those days will do that to you, I guess. Anyway, I'm not sure about this place. It could just be regular old ice. Okay. Ice. Ice and oceanic. Oh shit, hold on. Ice and oceanic. That's really good, isn't it? Sell this. And get that. Well, we need to get bombs again? No, okay, that's ice plow. Okay. Ice fish. One of few vertebrates with transparent blood, its glassy flesh blends in with the surrounding ice. Okay. Wonder what the monster here is gonna be. Toothfish. As one of the largest fish inhabiting sub-zero waters, this voracious predator fills the same ecological niche that sharks do. Interesting. We already have you. Boat? Photographer, hello! Fisherman, I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in the ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. Tried placing some scraps of fish on the ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wild photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. I can imagine the narwhal isn't too picky. Well, let's do one like that. And then one. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. 5. That's perfect. Now, cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Shh. I think I hear something under the ice. Yeah! A narwhal. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. Feeding time. Feed the narwhal. The photographer is hurriedly packing camera equipment into boxes. She seems very on edge. You know, that was no regular narwhal. It seemed voracious and hyper-aggressive. Animals like that tend to be very unpredictable. These ice fields aren't safe with that thing around. You should consider turning back. I'll be out of here as soon as I've packed my things away. So in we go. A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen-over dig site is littered with tools and debris. You enter the small cabin, a door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. I'm having issues reading stuff, apparently. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it onto your own map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you read first? I think we just read them in order. Excuse me. 30th of May, 1847. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice. Through though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiated repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. As I lay, falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first, I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of a boundless wealth from the stars and eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Okay. That voice was a little bit rough. Thawed ice fish. Globs of flesh drip from this fish. Its departure from the icy waters caused an instant, irreversible reaction. Amazing. Ice shard. There's a man inside there. The ice is pulsating. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the light. Place an ear to the ice. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain. The expedition chart the ice field peered suddenly through the ice. Shadow of a captain. Don't disturb the slab. Did I just hear a heartbeat? I think I did. The slab. I feel like I know this reference. Gosh. What happened here? It whispered, promised, stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I am hearing a heartbeat. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever futile. The shadow is silent for a time. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Gotcha. I saw a tiny bit of it growing up. We had cable television for a short period of time, and there were some shows on Cartoon Network that my folks didn't let me watch. Probably for good reason for some, probably not for good reason for some of the other ones. But I only saw a handful of Courage the Cowardly Dog episodes. We ended up not having access to cable television, and so a lot of stuff that would have been part of like childhood for like cartoon shows unfortunately aren't for me. slumbering still, should leave. It sees you before it whispers. We're binge watching Courage the Cowardly Dog? Sure, I would love to. Alright, that's it. I'm grabbing me mallet. I know that much. But that was a meme, of course. Let's break the ice. Break the ice with the captain, you know? Do not risk breaking its senses through the ice, through the shadows. No hope. Well, looks like we need an ice pick. Oh, hey, there's some stuff here. Nice. There's more fish over here. It's more of the same fish that we've already seen. I love this. Just how it's plonk. There we go. So it's either on that edge or that edge. Attract the monstrous narwhal. Shit. Do this. And do this. Okay. It'd be nice if I could do a middle click to swap stuff over. Monstrous narwhal. That should keep it satisfied, at least for a little while. More of the same. That's a big old claw. That is a big old claw. That is a hand. That is a big old claw reaching out of the ice. Well, let's see what's happening here. No. I guess we're reading through this. Snooze. You dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long-abandoned camp litter the ice. Very small camp. Frozen equipment. You rummage through the small pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast on the ice, but inside a small backpack you find an old journal. 2nd of June, 1847. This is like just after the previous entry we saw. Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, the loin. It doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Spent the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was low, a rumble from deeper down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute. But my second break, it had quickened, like a heartbeat. The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk, sure I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow, we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Ice shark. An unnatural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed-over equipment. A dark shape twists within. Place an ear to the ice. An anguished voice cries from deep within the ice. Help me! Frozen! So many years! Free me! Please, break the ice. Who are you? I am the boatswain. The expedition, the terror. Memory of a boatswain. What happened? The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in ice, dug deep. Didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under the ice. The cracking, waking, the noises in the east. I went. The captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night. Shadows. A shadow of claws like this big old claw. The darkness shrinks. I turned away. Just a moment. The pain, the claws. My back so cold, so dark, under ice. Please break the ice. Silence it. You must shatter. Okay. Well. That's a big old pillar of light over there. Just off in the distance, you can see. But yeah, that's where we're gonna leave off for tonight. We essentially, we didn't fully, but we essentially wrapped up the Iron Rig DLC. And I'm liking how the Pale Reach DLC here is getting started. I'd like to, I think I'd like to 100% the book as well, of all of the different fish. That's going to be quite the achievement to do. I don't know if I'm going to do it off stream or on stream or off stream, sort of depends. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think normally I would stream, but not stream. Normally I would raid. I honestly don't know if I have the energy to do that and if I'm in the right mindset for that. So what I'm going to say instead is go over to your favorite streamer and give them the love. Let them know that they're cared for, and give them the support during this trying time, you know? Much love to everyone, and I will see you all on Friday for some more Dredge. Take care of yourself, everyone. Much love to everyone.